Okay, it's working. It's just very quiet. Okay. That's interesting. I don't know what I can do to fix that. Huh. Yeah, I can't bump it up anymore. Hammer, how you doing, man? Thank you very much, sir. You as well. Is the microphone a little on the low side, or I mean, I'm looking at the audio mixer here on OBS, and it does look that way. And especially when I get around a train, I can't even notice. It should be louder than the train, you know? But it didn't look like it was. Yeah, mic is very low. Yeah, that's weird. Wonder if it has something to do with the beacon. I mean, I haven't adjusted. Well, I could, yeah. See how it's, yeah, this is still coming out low here. So, I don't know, go louder? No, that's not doing anything. What can I do to make it go louder? I don't want to crank the gain up. I don't want to do that, because then that picks up more crap from around all over the place. Huh? Let's see. It says for most people it's here, but that's obviously not right. That's weird. Oh, I appreciate it, man. No. No. I have not. I don't know if that will... No, that's not doing anything either. The gain has to come up. Well, I did raise it for a little bit. So I'll go 15 there, I guess. Dude, right there. I don't know if that... Oh, wow. Well, that looks like it actually came up better. I don't know how it sounds, though. So, well, it doesn't sound bad. Probably gonna be fine. The, what am I thinking of here? Yeah, there's no other effect I can do. But we'll leave it like this. We'll leave it like that. That's fine. That's fine. Dropped an empty car off and Whittier interchange the next day. Oh, it takes 1 day. Yeah, it takes 1 day for it to come back. So you don't get it if you drop it off like tonight. Since I'm about to sleep, it won't be there tomorrow. You got to pay for it, obviously. If you don't have the money, it doesn't take it. All right, I'm gonna sleep. Well, I'm gonna let these guys get dropped off. At least the 44 to Ella. We'll get the money for that. Yeah, I changed the microphone setup from the way it used to be. Now because Elgato rolled out 2.0 or whatever, and it's an improved uh, noise cancellation feature, and their AI or whatever. So now, just like I could with the sonar, I could do this, and you guys never hear it. So that's a big bonus. So I'm not using the sonar right now. I'm using the Elgato Wave, and so far so good. It's working out, doing just fine. I need to make sure did it not start up. It did. Kill it. Don't want it. I'm not using anything off of it anyway. All right, 44 people got dropped off. Now we sleep. Oh, there's no one there anyway. All right, screw it. Go. Empty train rolling. That's fine. I didn't see what we got. 96 cars. Fun. Look at all those green ones for Bryson. Oh, man. Where's 10 right now? He's up there, so he's gonna... That's why I think I left him up there, because I knew... I knew I was gonna have to bring a load down right away. Oh, no I don't. I do need cordwood though. Oh, that sucks, yeah. Yeah, it's a little rough starting out because of the whole coal situation, so you really gotta ration it. We've got this one back, but we planned ahead and we knew we were gonna need one. Don't think it came back, did it? Maybe it didn't. Let me take a look at the equipment. Yeah, we ordered one. Oh, there it is. All right, so it came back the other day. That's right. So it's sitting over there waiting. You know what? Oh, wait, cancel that one. Give me him. Have him tack that on to one of the sets right now. I've got Matt Malone's iRacing stream up right now because he's doing his Daytona 500 race. Purchase a diesel. You wanted the GP8? That's a mod, isn't it? Yeah, because the 7 and a 9 and the SW1 are stock. So yeah, the 8 is a mod. I still had to get another GP7 because it couldn't handle, I think it was like 1,100 ton going up the grade. So I still had to pick up a second one just so I could haul cordwood from the location up there halfway up the hill. It wouldn't take one load of cordwood up by itself. So much for all that tractive effort. So much for that. I'll probably be doing iRacing tomorrow. I thought about it today and I'm like, yeah, you know what though? I should throw a bone to the Rare Rotor people. It's been a little bit since I've done a stream. So roll with this for tonight. I can always jump over. But at least I did get things figured out. I figured out the culprit of my issues yesterday. Sucks I missed a whole day of streaming for it. And I could, I could have done it as it was. I could have. But no. Being locked in at 60 FPS, less than 60 actually. It was like 50 to 55 hertz on the refresh for the monitor. And so it was making iRacing look like just complete crap. So that's what led to me trying to do that whole exploratory thing and figure out just what the hell was going on. But I'll get into that more later on as more people join the stream and I can go over all that and what's going to happen. But I can tell you right now, the single gaming PC, I should put it that way, because I can't say single PC, because then you think everyone's going to think I'm streaming and gaming off the same one. That's not the case. The single gaming PC looks like it might be here to stay. I think I have the new alerts as well. No, they're not up yet. I haven't done a whole lot of work with them yet either. So we still got the old alerts. I can turn on the new ones, but... And I haven't touched the YouTube side yet. But YouTube does have a handful of new emotes to play with. I'll take a look at the yeah, Twitch has got a handful of new emotes to play with. I'll look at YouTube here in the near future as well. See what I can work out to add some emotes over there as well. Not that they get used very often, but it's better to have them. All right, he's at Bryson. What do we got? 208. Gonna have to be buying a new passenger car here before I know it. You know what? I'm gonna stash this guy outside. I don't want him to start off loading just yet. We got to get that other cordwood down here. So right now the computer setup here, it's a fucking mess because there's cables going across everywhere. I got wires down on the floor now and everything. Since I was plugging and unplugging stuff all over the place, I didn't really worry about cable management, but now that I think I've got it all sorted out, I'll work on doing that over the weekend. Guess I'll shove these guys over there. I mean, not like it matters. We don't have anything going east anyway, so I can put stuff on this other track. It won't make a bit of a difference. Son of a bitch. Wrong train again. Yeah, I wish that other switch was over here still. But now he's gonna back up, come back this way. He's gonna zigzag. I hate that. We'll stop him right there. I don't feel like zigzagging all over the place. Those were 3 and 4? Yeah. All the way up the hill. Hmm. I'm still waiting to see if I have to work tomorrow. I was never asked if I wanted to. So that means one of two things. Either A, I'm not needed, or B, I don't have a choice. So I'm going to wait 10 more minutes to call in 3:30. Wow, 2,900 just for this section alone? Wow. I think I'm just going to send him as is. Well, I could cut him down. That'll help with the weight a little bit. Where do I cut, though? Probably there at steel. Let's see how much that takes off. That makes it a little easier. Yeah, he's coming into Ella, so let's put him over here. Oh yeah. It's supposed to be a big sale or something. Oh, 11 hours. Okay. Tomorrow morning. Ace Tech's 25-year sale. So I might be buying myself a clutch pedal this week. Wife won't be overly happy with it, but need a clutch pedal. Super Trucker Casket can't drive again without a clutch. Now they were calling for 3 to 6 or 2 to 4 yesterday, and we got barely 2. Barely 2 inches of snow. And now they can't figure out what the hell's going to happen with the storm system coming up this weekend. Now, if I do stay with this single gaming PC setup, what will happen is the 3080 Ti that's in the racing PC over there will go into the streaming rig.
You drive like I think. Slowly.
Well, I drive tomorrow, so I will be able to confirm that. Spinner, how you doing? The 3080 Ti will replace the 2070 Super that's in that one, which, from my research the other day when I was looking, is a very good bump in the NVIDIA encoding. The 3080 Ti is definitely a better encoder for NVENC and live streaming than the 2070 Super. Or do I try to make a couple of bucks and sell it off? I could probably sell it for more than I bought it. Not by much, but it does look like I can probably sell it for more. Some of these I'm seeing are over 500 bucks. So that poses a question. So I'm over at this Jawa, which is a newer website for selling PC parts. Well, these are whole computers that people are selling. Just it looks like if I sell it the Jawa themselves, it's $296.75 just for a 3080 is what they'll pay me. Here's someone selling a 3080 Ti from EVGA for $1,000. I don't think anyone's gonna buy mine for $1,000, but I think it's something to think about. Because I know I'm not going to get much of anything for the 2070 Super. So now that I got a couple of y'all in here, what would be your opinion? If I'd have a 3080 Ti, I do have a use for it, but I can also sell it. You know, it's either or. I can use it or I can sell it. Do I sell it or do I use it? I honestly think it should be sold. Yes, it's still a great card, but especially with these 40 series cards flying into the market, the new 50 cards, prices for 30 cards are probably going to plummet. Well, and the 40s are still holding basically damn near MSRP for used. So, I mean, there really hasn't been much of a drop-off between new and used for them. And the new ones got more expensive, and the used ones have basically gone up to sticker or just below. So if I wanted to get a 4090, which I'm not against, you know, I'm still forking over a lot of money for it. You gotta be crazy or that desperate, and I'm not that much of a predator to do that. Someone's hurting because their graphics card fried or whatever. I'm not gonna be like, excellent, I can rake you over to Kohl's and empty out your bank account. You know, I'm not that type of guy. But it will make it more likely that I am not going to drop the price. You know, I'm not going to cut a deal. But if someone comes, oh yeah, I really need this card, mine just burnt up, and, you know, I'm not going to be like, okay, $1,000. If I've got it listed for $650, you know, can you come down on I can come off $50, but you got to come and pick it up. You know, I'm not where maybe a couple of years ago, then yeah, I might have come down to $550 or $500. I bought it for $4. The kid was that desperate to sell it. But on the other hand, if I keep it, yes, the 3080 Ti is a better performer when it comes to encoding for streams than the 2070 Super. Although the Super looks like it's doing just fine. I mean, I don't watch back every stream, but I really haven't been, you know, the ones that I've seen, I really haven't been disappointed in the quality. And now I haven't looked at any iRacing streams, so I don't know how pixelated or how blurry they look. You guys would have to let me know. But with the other stuff I've played, it's looked fine. But in the current market today, I could see myself putting it up for sale somewhere between $600 and $800 on the marketplace. Probably closer to around $7. Zach, let me take a look here. On the marketplace right now, 3080 Ti. This guy's selling a complete gaming desktop. 3060 gaming PC. 3070 gaming PC. So it doesn't look like anyone is really here's a guy that puts a website in his. He has a 3090 up for sale for $131, but he puts a website in there in his description, so it's scam. He doesn't have a 3090 for 130 bucks. Yeah, here's another one. Same person. 4060. I don't see any 3080 Ti's that are. Oh, here's finally one. Over in Michigan. An EVGA 3080 Ti. And he wants $450. $600 for a Ti FTW3 Ultra. $600 for that. So yeah, I could probably put it up for $6. Oh yeah, yeah, this one still has a lot of life left in it. It wasn't used a whole lot by the kid that had it before me. I've been using it only for racing and farming, so yeah, I don't know. I'm on the fence with it. Yeah, I could. It'd be nice to have the money. Would definitely be nice to have the money, but yeah, I'm on the fence. Another thing I can do is, since I'm not going to need that PC anymore, got a 9900K in it, sell it. Put the 2070 in it, put it up on the marketplace. I don't know, $800. 32 gigs of RAM, M.2 SSDs in there, 2070 Super, so it gets you gaming. Maybe not on ultra settings, but put it up for $800-900. Maybe that's the play. But yeah, I'm always open to opinions on what people think. I'm not against that. I could sell both. I can sell the computer, keep the card. I mean, I do plan on getting a new one this year. I don't know if it'll be a 5080 because apparently they're having the same issues they had with the 40 series 2 years ago. If you guys have been seeing any of the news that have been coming out about the plugs overheating again. I don't know how true that is, but I haven't been watching any videos, but I've seen it come across my timeline in different spots. And I guess someone took a infrared handheld infrared, gun, and that thing was like beet orange. It was hot, very hot. And honestly, I was thinking about going AMD when they released their 90 series cards. Because the 80 series are for the GPUs. So they're going from 70 to 90, the 9000s. So I was seriously considering one of theirs.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Bulldog, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the channel. How you doing, man? Hey Dub, what's up? How you doing? I'm talking sales. Unfortunately, there hasn't been much news about the new AMD cards yet. I did see a headline about how some Canadian retailer did early sales. I don't know if it was on purpose or accident of the new cards, and they were like $600, which seems insanely low. But you know what? I mean, if the big one in Malone's race. If I can, you know, if a 90 series, a 9070 or whatever, you know, their flagship AMD card, if that is going to be equal to a 4090 or something like that, okay. You know, if I can still game 1440, high FPS, all that, okay, I'm fine with that. Because the AMD isn't looking to go toe-to-toe with NVIDIA. They're not looking to do that. They're fine with going for the group that is usually 40, you know, 60, 70, maybe 80 series. You know, the 4060 or 4070, 4080, you know, that series in the 30s and the 40 series cards. They're fine with going after those guys as main players, as main users. They don't need to go after the 1% who wants, you know, oh, I gotta have baby. Fucking stupid. I didn't buy the 3090 because so I could have, you know, max frames and everything. I bought it for future proofing. That's the main reason. I bought it to future proof so I don't have to worry about it the next year. That's why I didn't go for, you know, a 60 or something. Yes, I wanted high FPS, the best I can get, but I also wanted to make sure that I could go 3-4 years without having to worry about updating it. And well, I have. Safe to say I have. Went from a 1080 to a 4080 Super, and I had the 1080 since 2016. Yeah. I forget. The 3090 I bought, I think the same year they came out. I remember I was on the job at a pour, and Newegg notified me that I had won, because that's how I won it. I won it through Newegg. when they were doing their raffles, and I ended up getting a B450 board that I sold off a year or two later to someone. I mean, I ended up paying $2,200 all total because, of course, there's not going to be any, knockoff or whatever. But yeah, one, yeah, I've gotten my money out of it, but two, when did the 30 series drop? 4 years ago? No, I don't believe in it either, but there are unfortunately those people who, regardless of whether they have the money or not, they always have to have the top of the line stuff. Gotta get those extra 3 frames on CSGO. Oh, if I could only run at 350 FPS instead of this stupid 340 FPS, I would have gotten that kill. There's always going to be those morons that are out there wanting to do that shit. Doesn't matter if they got the money or not. Yeah, I still have a S22 Ultra, I think it is. My phone. I'll do that every couple of years. Or every 4 or something like that, because, they put out these software updates and suddenly the phone doesn't really work as well. No, he still hasn't updated it yet. That's what happened with my last phone. Updates, and then all of a sudden it's not lasting as long as it used to. Which I fucking hate. It should be against the law. Hey, Hattie, how you doing, man? Oh, it did. Hey, good job, Elgato, you piece of fucking shit. I fucking hate Elgato. I fucking hate him. If you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in, I just did that, and all right, we're back. For now, that is another thing that's going to get replaced. I just need $130 so I can buy another Osbot Tiny 2 camera. Or maybe not. They got another one now. This little guy. Or this one. Is this? No, this is another version. Fuck, stop. Jeez. The third time it's come up wanting me to sign up. This is not the one, but it is like the one I have over on the racing rig right now. So I don't need two of them. I don't think I need two of them. Not against it, but yeah, I don't need two of them. So either this one, $69, does 1080. Yeah, this is the one I got, the Tiny 2 Lite. $100 for that one. I don't know, boys. I think I might have a new camera soon. That and a clutch. I'd order it all off of Amazon, but under $100. Yeah, that's definitely doable. Definitely doable. You missed it the other day, Hattie. Was doing my first enduro, the Michelin Pilot Series 2-hour race at Long Beach. Top 5 pace. Was talking to chat, lost focus, and spun out. And then everything fell off from there. Ended up just flipping out. Lost my cool. Broke the mouse, broke the table. But the Yeti never fell over. The Yeti never fell over. And then Alta Ford it. Alta Ford it. So was back to racing, I think the next day. New attitude. You know, new outlook and everything. Did all right. Was gonna do it yesterday as well, but the switch that I was using decided, you know what? I don't feel like outputting in 120 anymore. Because I get it, because I'm trying out a new setup here where I'm eliminating the race PC and I'm going off just the game PC with the stream PC. I've doubled my FPS on iRacing. Doubled it. And at least 40 FPS more than what I was getting prior. So, yeah, I'm going to have to stay with this. Because I went from a 9900K and a 3080 Ti to a 7800 X3D and a 3090. The processor is the main thing. So anyway, had a bi-directional 3-into-1 switch, and it's been working fine for 2 weeks. But then yesterday, it's like, nah, I don't feel like doing it anymore. If I put it into 120 hertz, I would never get anything on the screen. You guys could see it, but my screen would stay black. It would only work if I put it at 60. So I've ordered a replacement. So for now, what I've got to do is swap the HDMIs. So if I want to go over to the race rig, which I'll be doing tomorrow, I've got to unplug the one for this monitor, plug in the one for the other monitor. But I got 120 hertz back. I got my 120 back. It was looking bad in iRacing. The walls were all like ghosting and everything. Was not looking good. Was I here at the desk or was I over there at the race rigs? Oh yeah, I'm not going back to Intel with chips. No. The original thought was is to upgrade just the chip this year and go with the, see, I've got no problem doing a triple PC setup. I did it originally because there are games that you can play here at the desk that do not like having other peripherals hooked up, wheels, joysticks, pedals, and so on. They don't like that. And Windows does, and your computer doesn't like having USBs constantly plugged in, unplugged or turned on and turned off. And in the past, I have had a board that fried its north side bus, which is, I believe, what all the USB goes through, because I had too much stuff plugged in. It didn't like that. And so it's always been a fear of mine is overloading something on the motherboard with all of the USBs. So the third PC was born. Yeah, it was a pain in the ass to get it to work with the stream rig, but it was working. But now I don't know. Do I stay with the single gaming PC? Do I go back to having triples and just upgrade the gaming one to a 9800 X3D and then move the 7800 over? What do I do? I could go many different directions. One of the many reasons you're learning Linux, well, even if it was Linux, it still isn't going to like having USBs unplugged and replugged. And I doubt it's going to enjoy that. All right, I need to get this guy done over here in Bryson, or what's it place here? Whittier, sooner rather than later, so then he can go over to Bryson and handle everything over there. Well, the problem is Windows isn't built for gamers. It isn't directed at gamers. They might want, oh, we got the Xbox game stuff. Everyone turns that shit off because that's what it is. It's shit. They need to offer a watered down base package shit that doesn't give me any bloatware stuff. I don't care about family. I don't care about any majority of stuff it wants me to do or ask me for. Decline, no, skip, decline. I don't want 365. I don't want OneDrive. I don't want any of that shit. Just give me an OS. Just give me a base OS, and that's it. That's all I want. Oh no, we need to give you all this other stuff here that is really entertaining. No, I don't care. I mean, fuck, I still got stuff here right now that I haven't gotten. I don't know if I've uninstalled everything. Family, it keeps on putting it back on the computer. I don't want that. Game bar, don't care. Get started, don't care. Get it out of here. Let's see. Microsoft Edge. That's. I'm sure there's other stuff here that I don't want. I don't care about your photos. Sound recorder, casual games. So it hasn't put everything back on here yet, but I have removed some stuff. But Linux isn't that integrated with everything yet. You can't, it isn't, Windows, it's easy. Double click, boom, up and going. Not everything has support for it, and I don't want to have to open up different programs just so I can get something to work. An emulator or virtual machine, or I don't want to have to do any of that. And until Linux is actually able to roll out an OS that allows me to fire up any program without going through any extra hoops, won't bother with it. Rail's doing good, Amelia. How you doing? Yeah, as far as I know, Linux doesn't give you that option. Yeah, it's just like with games. I want to, I want to use an AMD card, but the AMD support for that game is shit compared to an NVIDIA support. You're playing Railroader as well, eh? Yeah, it was either this or iRacing again. But decided to toss the people a bone and do this. It'll be back to iRacing tomorrow. I mean, I've got the stream up over here. Matt Malone, and he's doing the Daytona 500 right now. It's getting there. It's still got still work to get things up depending on the distro. I'm keeping a sharp eye on Steam OS because that's a plug and play for 90. Yeah, I'm in Whittier right now. Yeah, I mean, when it gets to that point, I'll probably end up going over to it, and I'm sure there are many other people who will do the same thing. That is the point where Windows is finally going to see an exodus of people from their OS, because now Linux has become user friendly enough to where it's basically just plug and play for everything. And I know they've been working towards that. There was a couple videos last year or a couple years ago that Linus Tech Tips put out about how easy has it gotten and things like this. And I don't remember the whole video, but I do remember that there were still some programs where you had to have another program to get something to work and this and that. But at the end, long story short, he did admit that they have made major leaps and bounds in getting Linux to be a viable replacement OS to Windows. So I know they're getting close. Albino, I'm doing A-okay. How about you? Amelia, I have a lot of mods on here. Yes. I do not have a mods list yet. I'm going to wait until Railroader comes out of experimental, because that's what I'm using. And yeah, I have a few. There's a few here. Does it say how many? No, doesn't say how many. 43 files here. Once it comes out of experimental branch and goes into stable, then yeah, I will be working on a mods list for people to look at. Sick cat. I don't think I've ever had a cat get sick. It's possible, but animals don't usually get sick. No, there could be ATS as well coming up soon. I am currently keeping an eye on what's going to happen. That's really all I need. That's all I need. So, Super Trucker Casket could make a return soon. Because I've got the shifter over here still. And for Christmas, my sister got me this. So now I can plug my shifter in to the computer since I don't have the G29 anymore. I plug it into this, plug it in the computer, and then the shifter will work. All I gotta do is mount it to the rig, which obviously it'll be on the other side. So just through with the hookup. I forgot it was on there, so when I opened up and it was that, and I'm like, oh yay. Yay. Of course, the guys in Discord, told him I can hook the. All right, we're going trucking again. Fuck right off. I spent how many years making content for that fucking game? The man cave is just fine. I've got plenty of room. I got my putting mat over here. 10-foot long putting mat along the wall over there. Just off camera. Because I still got to finish cleaning up. But yeah, the room is a good size. Bigger than what it was when I was upstairs. Definitely. Is there any car lever-based handbrake thing for a sim wheel? Like an e-brake? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, right there. I actually have one. This is the one I have, actually. Very solid. I wish the USB was in a different spot, because this is the back side. I'd rather have it in the front, but oh well. But yep, I use that when I do rally on iRacing, and I'll be using it with Breakfast too when that comes out. Stencil, repair parts. Let's kick him off to the side right now. Yep, that was part of the $2,000 plus that I spent on my sim rig a couple months ago. New monitors is on the list for this year. I don't know if I'm going to go with the 57-inch ultra wide or if I will stay with triples. Well, the e-brakes, like what I have mounted on mine, it's just, it stays forward, and so when I want to activate the e-brake, I just pull back on it. Now, you can mount it that way. In fact, with this one, the bar, you can take this piece off right here and flip it around. So, I mean, you can mount it flat like this, or you can mount it up like that, whatever way. But yeah, you can mimic just like pulling it up like you would in a car. Yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. But in this instance, this is more racing in mind. And if you've ever watched rally racing, they don't have it sitting down here in the console area. They have it up here just off the wheel. So while they're racing around, they can just take their hand off the wheel, move it over a couple inches, and grab it. Quick, easy access. I've got a 234s, and that's not wide enough for me. And the Samsung ones are super ultra wide, is what they're called, because it's either 49 or 57-inch wide, and I would go for the $1,500. That's a refurbished price. That's a refurbished price. The $1,500 57-inch ultra wide. Oh, maybe they don't have it anymore. I'm on the Samsung website right now, and it only goes up to 49. Interesting. Oh, here it is. $2,000 for a brand new one. The photos don't do this thing justice. 52.3 inches from side to side. Damn it, where'd the tape measure go? I've got one here. I had a tape measure on my desk. Now it's gone. Damn it, dogs. Blame it on the dogs. Yeah, huh. No idea where it went. It was just right here. Oh, jeez, it's right in front of me. So 52 inches. That's just over 4 feet. Let's see. I know it's gonna be hard for you guys to kind of. If I had it right here with me right now, my computer is right over here, just off the edge of the screen. Right where I'm sitting. All the way over. I can't even touch it. Think I'm a. That's where the streaming rig right there is. 52 is right here. That's how wide that fucker is. What was it? Someone said it's like, well, you can do the math. I mean, 32 and 32 inch, that's 64 inches. So it's two 32-inch monitors with a couple inches cut off of it or whatever. But that's where I'm leaning. Well, Amelia, you can always get something off of Amazon that's a little on the cheaper side. You don't have to. Son of a bitch. I don't have signals. Did I get sneaky? Can I get sneaky? Stop! Stop, train, stop. You stop. Saved it. Saved it. Let's see. Yeah, you get the 49. Would gotten bigger if you had space. I get that. The handbrake page loaded with one price, and when I went back a moment ago, it jumped up by a decent amount. Oh, and you got to worry about VAT tax, or? Yeah, we don't have that here in the States, so. 144. I smell like redwood, fresh cut redwood. Thank you very much. Now let me. Nope, that's clean too. Dinosaurs stink though. Notoriously horrible personal hygiene. No, it doesn't. It has sales tax. It has sales tax that is not included with the price. But I think that's usually, well, depending on the state, I can't say. I really can't say if it's the same, more or less than VAT tax, but it depends on the state. Portland International, well, that's a short track though, ain't it? Yes and no. Sales tax, yeah, yes and no. Because VAT tax is the, what was it, accumulated tax or whatever the hell it is. Where sales tax, it varies by the state, and, you know, so some states you go and you don't have to pay anything. There is no sales tax on certain goods. So like when we lived closer to the Indiana state line, you could go over there, cigarettes were cheaper, gas was cheaper. People would go over there to buy groceries because you didn't have to pay sales tax on that. So yeah, it depends on the state. But, you know, like I said, I'm not familiar with how VAT tax works. So value added tax, that's what it is. That's now that I remember it. It's the paper mill. Why the hell did I go all the way over there? So I'm curious when the modder of this map here is actually going to fix this fucking switch right here. I mean, what the fuck is it with this lazy sack of shit? This fucking Rex guy, you know? Can't fix anything. Too busy making up Discord channels. Wait for it. Did it hit you with something? I got nothing showing up. Or did Nightbot say something to you? I got nothing here. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't, well, see, he must have already stepped away because he didn't respond. I mean, he was nice enough to put the track back in over here. He took it out, and I was like, dude, no, put it back. Put it back. Okay, yes, sir. But that's not a bad idea anyway, either. Just extend it. I remember the early days of the internet where you could buy stuff online and not have to worry about paying sales tax. Those were the days. Those were the days. Yeah, it didn't. Your comment never came through. I've got the YouTube chat right here as well, and nothing came up, so it didn't alert me to anything, which is surprising. Normally, Nightbot would, because that's what I have over there on YouTube is Nightbot. I was hoping to get invited to be on the team to do Bathurst, but I don't think that's going to happen. Something that always annoyed me is Patreon has VAT and it only includes it at the actual checkout stage. Why would they have VAT tax on a membership? That seems stupid. Yeah, between all three computers, well, now 2 computers, I have 8 monitors down here. 8 monitors. Huh. Yeah, because I don't get charged anything. I was part of the one Patreon for content creator Matt Malone, actually, and recently I decided not to do it, but you know, I don't feel like paying $10 a month anymore. Yeah, I didn't get charged sales tax or anything, I think. Well, UK, yep. I mean, you guys do everything different over there in Europe anyway. Europe and the UK, yeah. Oh, wait, shit, don't take that with you. Stop. There's a UK guy I watch for iRacing. Dempsey from Sheffield. And he's a fan of Sheffield Wednesdays. What a fuck name that is for a club. Rex shows up just to say I smell. And then he leaves again. He leaves right away. What a punk ass. What a punk ass. Ah, there he is. Now he speaks up. Ignores what I was saying about the fucking switch still. You're building free shit. You're fucking broken. No, we don't care about their mods. We don't care about your mods. Just make more of them. Chop, chop. Let's go. Let's go. Give me stuff. See, he's going to be like this. He's going to do that, and then he's going to do this. And then he's just going to be like, meanwhile, I'm over here like, just waiting. Just waiting. So then he's just going to be like, nope. Oh, Hattie. Hattie. No. Check him out. I was looking forward to trying them out last night. But then my shit started breaking. RDC, huh? Regional Distribution Center? That's the only thing I know of is that's RDC. From when I delivered caskets. Click the link. Oh, you're on YouTube. Never mind. Hold on. I forgot about that. It doesn't work for. There you go. I don't have a command set up. Oh, it's repair parts. It's over there. 2 fucking repair spots to offload. Making different spots to offload repair parts to and everything. What the fuck is he thinking? Jackwagon. They're not bad. And the thing is, see, I don't know if it's gonna show up. Focus. They got the logo even on the fucking shoelace. It won't focus enough. But yeah, they feel good. Oh yeah, yeah, he's got to go over there. Yep, yep, yep. Yours are wearing out. Yeah, it's the first set I've ever owned, and so I was really trying to pick out something that I would like because I didn't want to.
You drive like I think. Slowly.
No, I drive tomorrow. Okay, but still, you're right with the slow part. True, how you doing, man? What's up? Originally I was looking at the Sparco hyperdrives, but then after watching a video about how the guy had a difficult time putting his shoe through the top because it isn't like a normal lace-up boot with the tongue, it's just an elastic like you're putting on a sock. And he says I couldn't get my foot in there.
Black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
By the way, those of you over on the Twitch side of things, Blurp, if you are a subscriber on Twitch, 50% off your purchasable blurps down there. So scroll down, look in the description area. It should be 50% off for you. Yeah, so I looked at a whole bunch of ones. Stimhound has another set. They look just like slippers or water shoes is what they look like. I think they were like 30 or 40 bucks. But yeah, I didn't want to go for something that looks just like slippers. So I went for regular shoes. And so I was thinking about the Sparco the karting boots, the K poles or K starts or whatever they were. But then I decided to go with the Alpine Stars ones, and yeah, they fit good. Yeah, I saw that. There's a new partnership for merch with iRacing. Yeah. Like came out yesterday or day before. Too bad I don't need anything else. I don't think I'm gonna go gloves. I don't feel a need for wearing gloves. You know, and I was thinking about doing that with the Abruzzi. That's what's his name's Broadbent, Jimmy Broadbent. I don't know if he's part of the company or partnered or whatever, but I don't need my name or my car number on there. You know, I do select 20 as my car number, but I don't always get it. I don't care. And so I was like, yeah, you know what? No, never mind. Because with the Abruzzis, you can color select whatever you want. You know, for your color combo. But I was like, meh. You know what? I'm going to leave these in town over here for now. But those were 85 euros, which was just over $100. or was 85 pounds. I can't remember. I do plan on doing another round of endurance races on Saturday. I haven't looked to see what's where. So there will be another endurance race on Saturday. I don't know if I'm going to do the 500. It's an idea. I kind of want to do the Daytona 500, but at the same time, I kind of don't. I might sign up for it. I don't even know what's racing this weekend. As far as the endurance series stuff. I don't think it's Michelin, since they just did theirs last week. So it's probably IMSA, which would be Long Beach again. I haven't gotten a race in yet at Long Beach. I kind of regret buying the 87, to be honest. The car is just fucking bonkers. Just a bonkers car. I'm kind of hoping there's one other person is gonna. There's someone I've been following, and he runs in the same circles that I do as far as sim race streamers. So I'm kind of hoping he's open to having me join up with him and one other person to do Bathurst, but he's like, I need to see what times are to know if I'm even gonna do it or not. I mean, I could sign up with, you know, there's always people looking for others to join a team and whatnot, but I don't like doing that. I'd rather join a team with people that I already have some knowledge of who they are, rather than joining a team that is just complete strangers. So, if I can get in with a team that, you know, people that I already follow on Twitch or talk to in Discord, things like that, I'd rather have that. Well, I mean, I wouldn't call them friends, but I mean, acquaintances, you know? I'm familiar with them, so on and so forth, so. The fuck is what music? I can barely hear it. I know it's not that loud. But it's Stream Beats. It's all Stream Beats, copyright free music. Since I'm streaming to YouTube, I can't play my usual batch of music, so YouTube will beat me up. What I don't like is somehow all of Harris Heller's Stream Beat albums have been put into one playlist, which I don't like. Because now it's got, you know, dubstep and all this other crap mixed into stuff that, you know, I wasn't interested in hearing in the first place. Last night would have been a good test as well for the new change I made on my brakes. I put in 2 springs instead of a mix between spring and elastomer. Feels better. I keep on seeing people talk about a 2-stage feel, and I don't feel it. I don't notice it. Back over here in Rex's locomotive. Rex the awesome modder. You love me. Shut your fucking face. You fucking love me. See, the truth shall set you free. It's all the other modders that don't like me. Why 113 cars? I can test, yeah. I'm still early on though, so I don't know what I'll be able to do. Oh, please. There's always a catch. Always a catch. So I think tomorrow, yeah, I'll be doing IMSA at Long Beach. Probably do some regular Daytona races. But I'm only a Class B. Yeah, Xfinity Series at Daytona. I don't know if I can do the 500. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. If I'm not dead, I'll pop in and see. Why would you be dead? Don't cheat on your girl and you won't die. I don't think I have anything Thomas Valley. Like that cabbage one? I don't have that. Oh, I didn't know you're sick. That's a minor detail, eh? Forum. That's what. Hmm. I'm looking to see if I actually can run the Daytona 500 on iRacing, but I'm not seeing anything yet that. Oh, here we go.
Let it slow. Welcome to the party, pal.
Volvo Trucker, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? All right, Mike. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I do have the mods downloaded. I just have to stop what I'm doing and actually focus on that for a minute. I want to make sure I can actually run the Daytona 500, even though I don't have an A license anymore. And I'm not seeing anything that says no. $8 p.m. tomorrow is the next one that's fixed. I can't go that far ahead. No, actually 8 p.m. tonight. Today's Thursday. 8 p.m. tonight, my time, is the second time slot for fixed. I've got to wait a little bit more. I can only go to 7:45 right now on my look ahead. All right, one more call to the driver line. See what the hell's going on. Or am I off? Yeah, today's the 13th. Thursday. I knew I wasn't wrong. Well, I might as well send him a text. I want to make sure I'm actually off instead of waking up in the morning to a phone call saying, hey, where the hell are you? All right, let's take a look at these mods that he's insisting. Over here. Save. Shut down. Discard. Quit. Do. Railroader. Drag it over and drop. Drag it over and drop. I could have grabbed them both. It wouldn't have made a difference. And that's it. Just those two. I'm gonna guess I'm off tomorrow. Holy shit. Yeah, there's a lot there. Oh, you go up through the tunnel. How steep is it? Three, 5. Jesus. You know, personally, I'm not a huge fan of the loops in the tunnels because it's a bitch if something happens in there. Makes for cheeky loading. You could have just leveled out the rest of the valley and put like 9 fucking tracks here. That would have worked too. Yuck. All right. Oh, you did something with Wilmot as well? I got some buildings over here. That's on the track. I don't think that works very well. Oh, is that your post office? For a minute there, I thought these were like tiki huts or something. Oh, I hate going first person. I am looking at the buildings. Fucking hate turning around in this game. That the only one? Yeah, that's the only one. But just these two?
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
Of all the things you could waste your time on, you better send that to JB too, because right now I'm not in multiplayer. Make me do the fucking work. You want me to test the fucking mod, and then you want me to send it to people. Fucking. With friends like that, who needs enemies? Then watch, they'll update the game and break your shit. It's coming. Update's gotta be coming soon. Who basically got told to fuck off. Oh, listen to this guy. You're not done with railroaders. Shut your face. All right, well, he runs that over there. I gotta run upstairs and get some ice. I will be right back. Oh. I text the wife here real quick. All right. Yeah, I don't know if this place is gonna work without hoppers from Wilmot Grain. I am overall happy with the purchase. I don't know how well he's going to do with swapping cars around over at West Bryson. That's why I want to get 10 over there. Oh, what is my member ID? There we go. I had to get a bot over into the channel. Grandmaster, how you doing? What's up? Oh, there it is too. iResults bot. Good to see you. Not everyone would agree with that, but hey, to each their own, right? Yeah, I didn't want to do that. I know Tig would love it if the camera goes away forever. Yes, it is. I am prepared. Got the cards for the wife. Per our normal family ritual, we always, kids growing up, we always get the the mushy one, and then the other one that makes you cry. So it's become a it's become a battle between my sister and I who can get my dad to cry.
No, she would never rip my hat off.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
I added an iRacing results bot to the chat, although I'm playing Railroader right now. Kruger, it's already Valentine's Day for you. Well, hopefully you will survive it. If you are one that needs to buy Valentine's Day gifts, hopefully you pick those up so you do not end up getting castrated. Oh, uh-oh. Procrastination is not something you want to do on Valentine's Day. He's a man that's playing with fire right now, ladies and gentlemen. Playing with fire. Trying his luck. Oh, wait. Not done yet over here. Can't go over there yet. Yeah, I even tried getting out of the wife, you know, I'm like, I even forgot what flowers you like. And she's like, she looked at me and I don't want any. She goes, I just finally got rid of a couple of vases. I don't need another one because if you order flowers and you got another vase that I don't have any use for. And then she's like, they'll be dead within a couple of days anyway. And I was like, well, I thought about edible arrangements, and then I saw the price on them. Like $120 just for chocolate, for a dozen of chocolate covered strawberries. And I didn't want to honestly spend that much, so, and she didn't say anything about it. So she still hasn't decided where we're going to go eat this weekend. If she hasn't punted you to the curb yet after 15 years, I don't think it's coming. I mean, at that point, I mean, you might want to run the risk of not getting punted to the curb, but actually getting punted to the morgue. Let me restart the phone. I'll be streaming tomorrow night. I know that much. It ain't the money. So going local is not in your is not in your future. Yeah, I couldn't do over the road. Never tried it because I already knew I didn't want to do it. By the time that option came up, I already had too much stuff going on during the week that I wanted to do. Bowling league and stuff like that. I was like, no, I'm good. Girlfriend, son. Living with my golf app says, it's been a while since you practiced. Yeah, because it's 18 fucking degrees out. That's why I haven't been to the golf course. Actually, it's 16, but still. There's 2 inches of snow on the ground. I enjoy playing golf, but not that much. I see. I had to wear a uniform when I was at the oil company. Well, at least the shirt. They gave us pants too, but I always just wore the shirt and jeans. Wore a polo shirt when I was at the casket company. Here at Prairie in the concrete truck, all I have to do is wear a high vis. That's it. So I can wear whatever shirt I want within reason, obviously. And as long as I got my high vis vest on over it, I got pants on and I've got steel toe boots on, I'm fine. You can't. I don't think you can. Can't really do that because it's hard to find these days. When I was training the last couple of years, it was, are they competent enough to do the job? Yes, and then pass them. Were they up to my standards? No. But now the leash is off. I've been told to be one step below a drill sergeant. So we'll see how that plays out. I mean, obviously I can't call anyone stupid, but oh, where was that? You talking wiggles? Tandems? I'm not quite sure what a B double is. I don't think I've ever heard that before. Oh, okay. One of the train trucks. Oh, he's tipping a scale north of 130,000 pounds. They use the same ton, right? Because isn't there two versions of the ton, or two weights? There's a European and an American tonnage. Yeah. I don't remember what was which. I don't hear the different. You know, I just know by American tonnage. So I wasn't 100% on that. Yeah, it would be nice if they had two tracks in Ella. Like this mod here, if there was a station over here, not just on that side, but I guess that's not an option. You can't do that. Well, I mean, are your tons the same as ours? 2,000 pounds is a ton. Clark, you love trains. There you go, man. You gotta love something, right? Yeah, so 2,000. Oh, I did 20,000. Oops. 2,000 is 907 kilo or kilogram. What it says here. 907 kilos. There is a mod that allows you to do double track all the way through, but I don't know if it works with the signals very well. Obviously, you run into issues with some mods that might not be set up for it. So, but I know there is that mod out there floating around. So you get the metric ton. So it's 0.9. 2,000 pounds is 0.9. Okay. Yep. All right. All right. So Imperial is just over double that. I got it. So 68 ton on your scale is 149,000 pounds, basically 150,000 pounds, or 74,000 or 74,000. Geez, 74.9 ton for us. I'm not an engineer. I'm a truck driver and a part-time racer. Shit. I haven't been sleeping too well. At some point in the future, I'm sure around the world will adopt a universal weight and measurement standard. I'm sure at some point. It'll probably take World War III, World War IV, but it'll happen. Because what's confusing is, you know, you'll listen to the guys on Top Gear or something like that, or Grand Tour, and how they're doing miles per hour. But it's like, wait, are you doing US miles per hour? No, it's British miles per hour. Are they the same as, you know, it's like, what are you, kilometers?
Hi, everybody.
Which way you going here? Mr. Carcass, how you doing, man? What's up? How you doing? I find a lot of truckers over there talk about their weights and how heavy they are. I say that's nothing. We got, well, yeah, because you guys got next to no one on the fucking roads except for a random kangaroo or a dingo. Yeah, your fuel's in liters. So you use the same mile per hour as we do in the States, not kilometers. I thought y'all used kilometers over there. Exactly, Carcass. Just like Fahrenheit's better than Celsius. Yeah, you guys are kilometers. Most everyone around the world, I think, is kilometer. Canada's kilometers too, I think. Aren't they? Yeah, yeah. I forget what it is. I used to remember what it was. The difference between one and the other. It was like 60 kilometers an hour was like 100 or whatever it was. Nope, train's broke. It's in the shop. Take the plane. Yeah, everyone's all over the fucking place. I mean, I think it was like Canada. They use kilometers, kph, instead of mph. But they still use, but they're using American measurement values, or is there a British measurement value? Because I watched Mike Holmes, and he's like, well, it's 13 feet 4 inches. I'm like, wait a minute, that's American, you Canadian bastard. Aren't you using the commie math system, measurement system up there too? Everything's commie if it ain't American. Come on, America. Yeah, see, we don't call it pints here. I don't think anyone calls anything pints. I mean, yeah, you might get Guinness or whatever in bars or whatever that way, but no one orders anything as a pint. Are the speeds the same for a car and a truck? That's another thing the UK and like Canada as well does differently. You know, when you all go to college, you call it university. We don't call it university over here. We call it college. Even though it's a university. I'm like 30 minutes away, 40 minutes away from one of the Big Ten colleges. You know, that's the sports group. University of Illinois. You know, one of the bigger colleges here in the States. They don't call it university. I'm going to university. No, they'll say I'm going to U of I. Or I'm going to college. See, the apps were calling for 3 to 6 with the trace amount of ice on the back end. The weather service put out 2 to 4. I would say we maybe got 2 inches. Maybe. And then the wind whipped up and blew it all over the place. So I didn't even bother clearing off the driveway. As windy as it was today as well, nope. Son of a bitch, train, stop. What are you doing? I keep on forgetting I don't have signals. Yeah, pints are a UK thing. Yeah. Oh, I've been over there. Yep. I hated driving in Evanston. I hated it. Not fun to be driving a 26-foot truck in. No, you can't get thrown out. Nope. No chance of DUI either. Unless you want to drive around on the lawnmower. That's happened here in the States. Guy gets drunk at home. Thinks he can avoid the DUI by driving his riding lawnmower. Nope. He still gets a DUI. Oh, I'm thinking Northwestern. Yeah, NIU, Northern Illinois University. Yeah, that's DeKalb. I haven't been out there in a minute. I was at Sycamore a couple times for my irons, but that was it. Yeah, we got milk by, usually when you go to the store, you're either getting a quarter gallon or half gallon. Half gallon or, I think that's a pint. I can't remember. I don't remember the jug. I don't pay attention. You get the regular gallon, and you got the other one that's like a quarter or something like that. It might be a pint. There's a raceway out there? I know Oswego has one. That's a pretty well-known one. No, not Oswego. Well, yeah, Oswego's got one. Yeah. I remember. That's why I passed it on 64. No, LaSalle. That's what I'm thinking of. LaSalle. That's a pretty well-known racetrack. Dirt. Yeah, Sycamore Speedway. Yeah. I passed that on 64. Yeah. Yes, conversions are a bitch. Yes. Now, see, you say U.S. pints. Now you're fucking me up. Is a U.S. pint the same as a British pint? Fuck. I'm blonde and I'm a truck driver. All right? I'm already handicapped. Amelia over here being mean and shit. Making me think and do math. What the hell? America. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. We got an emote for that too. Ah. There we go. Let me get to R2s. There we go. That'll do. We got R2 first. Yesterday or day before, new emotes. Also, the blurps for Twitch subscribers should be 50% off. So all those blurps are now cheaper for you or anyone else that's a Twitch sub. I know 3 types of units. Metric, which is French. Imperial, which is from British Empire. And US, which America took the imperial names and just added random items to define them. Yeah, because fuck Britain. We're traitors, remember? We're traitors. We did the same to one of your songs, too. One of your anthems. Now look, here it is over 250 years later and everyone's trying to be like us in certain ways. In certain ways, not always, in certain ways. Oh, I could, yeah, that's a hard pass on T for me. Nope. Right there. And my coffee. Right there. Ultra Sunrise. I don't drink coffee. I don't like it. Yeah, we talked about it a while back. I can't think. I have a hard time figuring out any other nation on this planet that has the diversity of biomes that we have. you know, you look one way and you've got deserts, one of the hottest in the world. You look another way, you've got tropical forests, you've got swamps, you've got mountain areas, some of the highest in the world. You've got tundra. You've got, you know, pine forests, maple forests, oak, you know, all these different biomes within one country. There's not many other countries out there that can say that. There's a lot that care about tea. Yeah. Well, and it was more than just taxation of the tea, but that was probably the straw that broke the camel's back, if you will. Well, Kruger, you guys are all ex-cons anyway, so. You're all ex-cons. You live on an island where pretty much everything wants to kill you. Yeah. All right, your ancestors are convicts or ex-cons. You're Aboriginal? Okay. So you were here before. Yep. I got you. So you're an OG CO. You were a correctional officer. We got a guy that used to be a regular here. He lives in New Zealand, but his wife's American from the West Coast, like Portland or something like that, or Oregon or somewhere in that area. And I guess they had talked about coming back to the States. But he's like, yeah, I don't think it would work out well for me. I'm like, well, why? I mean, yeah, people might make fun of your accent and think you're Australian, but other than that, he goes, no, my skin's a little on the dark side. I'm like, we're not that racist as people like to make us sound. You don't go to Alabama, okay? You don't go there. You're fine. Well, that's the same for many others. The inmates are running the asylum. Yes, correct. He's from New Zealand. Oh yeah, you guys get a lot of rain over there. Clear rain. Rock. Well, I don't know. He's been doing his own thing. I know he's been working for the last couple of years again, and I don't know if he's been watching anyone else or what, but then again, it's not like I'm playing games that, you know, the crew really want to play. It ain't like it was in the old days, that's for sure. Yeah, we get hail. Yep, we get hail. BB or pea size, all the way up to softball size in some instances. Now, usually hail is accompanied by a tornado. You guys don't get those over there. Tennis to football? Well, I don't have either available to demonstrate. You know the size of a baseball? Or an apple? A tennis ball is like the size of an apple. The football is... kind of like a shoe. Depending on what size shoe you wear. These are US 13s. All right. Do they have it on the tongue what the other ones are? Europe 47s. Yeah. This is about the size of a football. So take a size, 45 or 46 shoe. I mean, what's a good fruit that resembles a football? Can you stop sending the remains of your hurricanes to us? I don't have a choice in that one. I live in the Midwest, so we don't get hurricanes. We just get twisters. I mean, keep in mind, it's as much as Canada's fault as ours. All right, Canada kicks them out towards Prince Edwards and then just spits it out east. So, as we say here in the States.
Right Canada! Right Canada!
You think a grapefruit? Oh, I forget which one is R2. Well, no, I got the steel in front anyway. Sorry, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say apple because there are apples that are different sizes. But yeah, apple is a good generalization of the size of a baseball. Yeah. Orange. Yep. All bets are off. I see how it is. All right. All right. She's getting hostile up in here, boys. You're getting hostile against us Americans. World War III is going to start right here. Our friendship with Britain's going to end. They were calling for it, and now it's gone again. So they don't know what the fuck's going on. Weather prediction has gotten so stupid. So that stupid AI that they want to listen to. So right now, it's saying snow Friday afternoon to Saturday morning. 7 hours of snow and then ice. Toting to an inch of snow. Before it was next to nothing. Yesterday it was like 2 to 4 inches or something. Ice 0.05 to 0.15 of an inch. So basically a glaze. That's about it. Saturday morning to late Saturday night now. It was Sunday. 1 to 3. So they don't fucking know. It's all over the place. The Tangerine, isn't that normally a little bit smaller? Or is a Tangerine those little minis that are like the size of a golf ball? Oh, when isn't something close to hitting us, Kruger? When isn't that the case? There's always something. And as Billy Bob Thornton said, it's a big damn sky. I'm sure there's a lot of shit we're missing. All right, here's a question for y'all. What gets us first? A super volcano or an asteroid? Yes, well, that was a small one, and it wasn't in any danger of hitting us in the first place. What they probably didn't realize what happened was when they hit it, it put it on a trajectory with something else, and now that's going to hit us. Yeah, I know it was a test. Yeah, I remember that one. I know the report is out now, too, from the sample that they got. I forgot to look that up. Because they landed a satellite on an asteroid and picked up samples, and it came back to Earth in this week or last week. They released their initial findings of the tests that they did. I can't remember what he gets nicknamed. The guy who decided to try to rename the Gulf of Mexico. Oh, Trump. Our president. Without getting political, I get it. I don't see it as naming it after America. I could see the reasoning, and I don't know what his reasoning was. You got North America, Central America, South America. Gulf of the Americas would be, in my opinion, a proper name for it instead of Gulf of Mexico. But that's just me. So I'm not against the renaming of it, but I didn't hear the announcement and what he said. So, I mean, knowing him, he said it in his stupid, cocky-ass way. When he wasn't that far off base for a reasoning for it, but yeah. He's not the brightest bulb in the box, but yeah. Come on. Go there. The big blue water. Now, I could see Gulf of the Americas being a more proper term for it. Since it does have North, Central, and South America bordering it. I mean, the argument could be made it could be called the Gulf of the Caribbean. Or is that too far to southeast? I don't remember the geography of where they're at. Gulf of Cuba. It could be that too. Well, that leads to the question, who gets to name stuff like that? I mean, that would be an international thing. Hey, look at that. Pre-roll ads are disabled for 62 minutes. Well, and the other thing you have to keep in mind is there's countries that border the Gulf of Mexico, Gulf of America, whatever, that really aren't on speaking terms with us. They're not gonna get invited to the Christmas party anytime soon. You know, that cookout in the Rose Garden. No, I don't see them showing up. Looking at you, Colombia. Yeah, but you know what? At the same time, pretty much every country on this planet, or every major power on this planet, is guilty of making dumb moves, dumb statements, dumb decisions. It's just easier for everyone to dump on America because we're a superpower. We're supposed to be the biggest, baddest kid on the block. And to a point, we still are, but still. Australia isn't free of making dumb choices. The UK or Europe isn't free of making dumb choices. We're all guilty of it. And we're only the suckers that keep on electing these dumbasses. Because we don't want to do the job. Let that dumbass do it so we can bitch about him. Because we don't want it. Colombia is better than West Taiwan. If you're talking about the landmass that is to the west of Taiwan, was it like 100 miles or something like that? Yes. Well, yeah. I don't know. That's debatable. That's debatable. I mean, Colombia is still probably better than Venezuela. I'll give you that much. Or why I call that place West Taiwan? Yeah, I don't think I've heard that one before. Don't think I've heard that one before. Yeah, someone tried sparking up a debate in Malone's stream yesterday about communism is better than capitalism. And we were like, what? He said that America should go communism for a few years to level the playing field and spread the wealth, and then go back to capitalism.
And as for drugs, well, drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. Okay.
But people believe what they want, no matter what the reasoning. I mean, shit, I hate losing $70 a month to my union. You think I want to pay anything more in taxes? Hail to the no. Hello. Huh. All right. Oh, didn't want to do that. I'm gonna do that. And then we come over here and drop those guys off. And Bob's your uncle. So we go there. Yeah, he's on that one. That's what I thought. I still think the Pacific is one of the best locomotives in this game. All right, let's make one more phone call here. Nope. Still hasn't updated the call-in times. I mean, he has technically until 7 o'clock. Technically, he has until 7 o'clock to update the times. Oh, you know there ain't gonna be no potholes. I said that's the one thing wrong with that video for ATS. The roads are too fucking smooth. No, I'm actually looking to pick up a clutch. Ace-Tech is having their birthday sale, starts in like 10 hours or less. And I guess they're making it sound like it's going to be epic deals on everything, or on select items or whatever. Because right now the clutch I'm looking at is $125. So once I pick that up, then yes, I will be able to do ATS again with the shifter. But I want to wait to see what the sale is going to be, and if it's going to knock anything off.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I feel like blah F this time around. SMDH.
Mr. Kojak, how you doing, man? I know you feel like blah. Sorry to hear. You got a lot going on. So I really do appreciate you showing up over here. I'd understand if you said screw it. But thank you very much. 78 months. Another fucking legend. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm not exactly surprised by that. But at the same time, I can also see their side of the argument to a point. You know, if the doctors aren't finding really anything to keep her, you know, they got to have a reason. It's better than, you know, here's a couple of pills, go home. It's better than that, but yeah, who knows how long it'll take for that to get set up. I'm gonna have to pick up another passenger car. Son of a bitch. Visiting angels? Well, they just like is that another nursing service, or they just, you know, one of those planner kind of, I don't know. Ah, all right. All right, Larry, why are there 4 bottles of scotch here? You know you're not supposed to be drinking. That kind of assessment. Oh yeah, that's definitely a bonus, yeah. For you, for you, Kojak. Nope. Unless you keep your room under lock and key, your mom could go in there or your dad could go in there and, you know, just, yeah, take a little snip. Yeah, right, Carcass? Well, sounds like she needs to get her eyesight checked too. Well, yeah, not eating food will do that. Yep. Yep. No doubt. Minor detail. Yep. Yeah, I gotta pull the... Oh, what are you doing? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna pull the trigger in on the passenger car. Oof. Yeah, you gotta do that, yeah. Need to get some food in your gut. Hmm. I'm gonna play something on a stream over here real quick.
I'm doing the race.
Hit me with your fat cock. Why don't you hit me with your fat cock? Hit
excellent timing. What's up, Casket? That's your walk-on song? I need to play that song when Pravi joins the chat.
What the fuck are you doing, bro?
Are you playing with trains? I used to love Thomas the Tank Engine and Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Yeah, he should be able to haul all these full cars, no problem. No problem.
You still wearing your shoes? Your boots? You like that song, Turn One? Gets me every time. You probably slept with them.
Car ahead.
I'm just popping in on another stream right now from a guy that I've been watching here for a little bit. Just got started not too long ago. Turn One Meeple. I've run a few trains.
You've run a few trains? What is that, isn't there like some model or something that like slept with 2,000 dudes in one day or something?
Hey man, look around.
I don't know how that made the news, but it made the news.
Yeah, that was a world record thing.
They're asking why they hear cars. Alright, take care, Casket, no worries. Thanks for stopping in.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do it tomorrow. I gotta look at the times again. And then I'm gonna try to do a couple of endurance races this weekend. I think it's all GT3 stuff this weekend. So why are you over there? I didn't tell you to go over there. Whatever. Yeah, I gotta look up the times. I could do an open, but I'll probably just do a fixed because they got one tomorrow. Oh no, that was today, 8 a.m. Eastern. Because it says Friday 2 GMT, so it's 9 p.m. Eastern. No, that's today actually, 9 p.m. tonight. Yeah, they've got fixed time slots and open time slots here. So Malone did the one today at 2 p.m. There's one tonight for fixed at 9 p.m. Eastern. So if I were to do it, it would be... If I did fixed, it would be tomorrow at 11. Because then the last one isn't until Monday or Sunday night. Sunday night at 8 Central. Wow. 6,000s. Wow. Open time slots. Tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern. Or I'm sorry, Saturday night. There is nothing for open on Friday, surprisingly. Saturday, 8 p.m. Central. Or Sunday at 9 a.m. Central. So I got to figure out which one I want to do, because I was planning on streaming tomorrow, but it was going to be iRacing. Although I wasn't sure what races I was going to do. I was thinking GT3 at Long Beach with the IMSA, maybe GT4 at Canadian Motorsports Park. And I was also going to do, because I've had a B license, not an A, but they're still at Daytona anyway, so I was going to do that one. That's a 30-lap race. But as far as the other, let's see, what was it? Yeah, there's nothing for either time slot for Friday. So Saturday, yeah, probably the 11 a.m. one, if I were to do that. Or, well, because it's probably pointless to do it Sunday, because now you're going up against the 500 itself. Yeah, I've got nothing here for Friday. Oh wait, Friday 8 p.m. Central. There it is. Yeah. Saturday 2 GMT. Friday 9 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Central. So I could do it tomorrow night with the Open as well. Either or. Montreal is PCC. If you're thinking of the Villeneuve circuit. And now times are up for the 12 hours of Bathurst next weekend. But I don't know if I'll be invited onto a team for that or not. So there's a chance I won't do it. It's safe to say I need to get my I rating up. I lost some from the last couple of races, and I'm down to under 1,300 now, so I've got to get that up. I really need to focus on getting that over 2,000. Currently... .48 on safety rating, 1277 on IR. And my oval is a 2.51 and 1466. So neither ones are stellar. So, do you see my new shoes? They're nice. They're nice. Me likey. Alright, so let's get you. Put him down here. Might as well top him off on water and coal when he gets that other car. Might as well. I think I never replied to Stefan as well. How you doing, dude? Sorry, that was like 30 minutes ago. I think something else was going on. And so shiny thing forgot about you. I'm sorry. No, don't go that way, you dip. Yeah, I hope I sleep good tonight. Wife kept the dogs out last night, which helped, but the problem is there's no ventilation in the room or anything, so the room just gets all stuffy, which doesn't help my sleep. I sleep better when the room is cold. So, I almost cracked open a window. I made a browser switch over on the stream PC too. I was using the Opera GX, but the video was always so far behind the text. So even before someone's done making a comment or asking a question in the video, the streamer, chat was already answering. I'm like, what the fuck? And so I brought up, if you mouse over your screen next to the clip, there's that gear that has the settings. And then you can click on and turn on video stats. And yeah, I can just drag this over real quick. So it's right there. Settings, advanced, video stats. And you can see what your latency is. See here, I'm 8 seconds behind. And I was even more. I was up to 20 seconds. And this is still Opera. This is on this computer, it's Opera. So I switched over to Google Chrome on the streaming PC, and it dropped down to, right now I'm at 1.5 latency, which is great. So I don't know what the hell's up with Opera GX and why it's like that, but I was 20 seconds off on the latency on the streaming rig. And now I'm only 1.5. And still running at 1080, I think. Yeah. 1080 60 per the source. So I think Opera GX might get the boot. Yeah. Chrome isn't perfect though. There's a couple features on the GX browser that I like. I can mute a tab, no problem. With the Chrome, I had to force it open by going into some background settings. And then when I mute a tab on Chrome, I can't unmute it. You see the little microphone with the line on it, and you mute it, but it won't let you unmute it. Even if you right click on the tab to bring down the little menu for it, there's no option to unmute it. Because the way Chrome is set up, if you've got three tabs open to YouTube or Twitch, for example, and you mute one of them, it's actually mute the site. So all three tabs are now muted. You can't individually unmute one. So it was just really fucking annoying. And it still is, because if I mute one of these tabs, I can't unmute it unless I close the whole window or the tab and reopen it. I mean, why someone would think, hey, let's mute the site for all the tabs? Because why would someone want to mute one but leave the other one unmuted? Seeing that I've got the one stream here of the guy I've been watching for iRacing, as well as mine. Now, if I leave it as, so here's what I'm seeing. If I have it as a tab like this, I can't unmute it. But if I leave it like this, I can unmute it. I don't understand what that is with Chrome. Don't understand. Separate these two. I don't know. I guess that's just another way of people thinking they're being super smart when they're being incredibly stupid. I love that. It's totally not hitting the box, but okay, fill it up anyway. Let those guys shovel it all up. So R2, R1, R1. So R2's over here. I mean, trying to think what else I can play, but nothing else is really. I thought about actually trying 7 Days to Die again, but it's not really tickling the taste buds that much. I don't own Forza, and if I'm going to play a racing game, you know what game it's going to be. I honestly actually have thought about picking up Le Mans Ultimate. That one's looking very promising. But there are other things to purchase first. A different camera, get rid of this Elgato crap, and a clutch pedal. Camera is going to be about $100, so no big deal there. And then I figure I'll put both of these. I don't know if I'll put both of them up on the marketplace for $50 or I don't know. I haven't decided what I'll do. Hard on the brake and then boom, stop. How many passengers do you think I just killed with that move? Oh man, love the sudden stops. Not the speed that kills you, the sudden stop. That's a bitch. Yeah, the other thing is I picked up I picked up Derail Valley and I have yet to even fire that thing up. Just haven't had the motivation for it. Yep, he thought he was at the terminus and had to turn around, but nope. Now we're gonna really start making some money. Alright, R2, right side, yep. Just about done with all this. Yeah. Damn it. Stop yawning. The fun really starts tomorrow once we sleep all this through with the new mines that Rex made me install. Oh boy. The only thing I hate about this is, well, does it really? Alright, stays on the main line. Okay, goes that way. Let me converge. And that's anyone's guess where the main line goes. I'll probably have to get another locomotive for that one. A stronger one. Probably another Pacific. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, it's still over there. Okay. We're not done yet. No, it's not. Oh. Go get it. Jeez.
You're a smart motherfucker, that's right.
Yeah, JB, how you doing, man? You ready to see some madness? You ready to see something crazy? Rex gave me 2 more mods to put in. But wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. Into the tunnel it goes, and up and through, and...
How about no?
Yeah, he put his post office over here in Wilmot as well.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yeah. I did tier 1 for those tomorrow. I'm planning on racing tomorrow and probably Saturday as well. So I don't know when I'll be back on Rear Rotor again. Could be Sunday, could be sometime next week. If nothing changes, I don't expect to work at all next week because it's just going to be too cold. So by the time we get around to it, it could already be released for all I know. You know, and just before I went live, I was looking at another mod. It's a Bryson mod. And it adds more businesses to the other side of the river and on this side. It adds like 4 more businesses, and it was a loop. So it came through here and looped around because it took the Y out. And then there was another one that started right here and came all the way around. It added a whole bunch of homes up in this area and 4 new businesses to do. And I'm like, yeah, we got enough to do in Bryson. So, didn't go with that one. Yeah, I saw you've been playing Captain, yeah. I haven't played that in a few weeks. I mean, we can. I think really before we do anything, we need to get money put together so we can start getting some bigger, better locomotives. Did they drop that release yet? I didn't notice. Yeah, as far as I know, they still haven't dropped an ETA. Yeah, I didn't look to see what the enduros are for this weekend. All right, IMSA Endurance Series, Long Beach, 160 minutes. IMSA Sports Car Endurance, Canadian Tire Motorsports Park. And that was it. No, wait, there's the GT Endurance. There it is. Donningham. I don't have Donningham. Actually, you know what I should do? Stop him. Stop him. Just swap these guys out because he'll be... Penn will be able to squeeze in there with these two because of the way that setup is. Need a smaller locomotive for it. Yeah. Should be all right. Get these guys away. Yeah, see, we could use the money, so I don't know if I want to skip ahead or not, or just let the passenger train go and... I should probably let the passenger train just do its thing for the rest of the day. Get that money. Because we're going to need it. $604 at Bryson. boy, oh boy. Well, dispatch never texted me back. As far as I know, he hasn't even read the message yet about work times. It is after 7 o'clock.
Friday, February 14th. Everyone's on will call. Thank you. Have a great weekend.
He waited to the last minute. Everyone's on will call. How's he doing over there? He can finish this up. No problem. Yeah, temps next week. We're in the teens most of the week, but the way they've been changing up what's going to be happening temp or weather-wise. Monday 15, Tuesday 12, Wednesday 14, 15 on Thursday, 21 on Friday. Well, then we're upper 30s, lower 40s the week after that. Damn lows starting on Sunday. 2, 2, 3, 1, 0, 9. A little bit colder for me since I'm north. Starting on Sunday, -2, -2, 1, 0, -2, 6. A low of 2 tonight. It's already 10 degrees out. Hilly willy. Still, it hasn't been as bad as of a winter as I had anticipated it to be. Temperature-wise. Oh, temperature-wise, it has been. It's been pretty rough, but snow-wise, nah. It's been another weak winter in that case.
I'm C 3.3. So yeah, I can do it. Oh wait, isn't that coming up? It's coming up in 40 minutes. My IR? It's shit. 1637. Oh, there.
Huh. Didn't know that one either. That's interesting. Is it for this too? No. Okay. Yeah, when I was messing around with everything yesterday, the one interesting thing was that Windows remembers the monitor layout when you right click and you do your display settings. So if I were to, because right now if I want to go over to the race rig, I gotta unplug the HDMI from the capture card and then put the other one in. So I gotta swap them by hand. And if I do that, the monitor layout will automatically change. So like here it is right now. This is the main 4 and there's 2 over here. And then this is on the sim, this one's on the sim. If I swap them out, the way I have that layout, this goes up there and 3 comes next over here where 2 is. That way I can get all triples at the racing sim. And if I unplug it and put it back in over to here, this comes back up. So it remembers your setting, which is freaking brilliant. You don't need a program for that, which some people, use because they think they need to, but they don't. All right, what do I got first? Coal, okay. So that was nice to find that out. That was my other concern, is having to do all this different stuff. So at the time I was thinking that, I decided to order a DisplayPort switch, which is what's coming Sunday. So that way I could swap number 2 monitor with number 3 monitor over there. Now, as it turns out, I don't really need it. So what I'm going to try to do is see if I can use the switch and run DisplayPort to my monitors, but then run an HDMI to the capture card and see if I can get those two to just mirror it. And then without having to hot swap anything. We'll try it that way. Amazon is replacing the Switch. They're shipping out another one, but it won't be here until like the 22nd or something. Which is bullshit in my opinion, but whatever. It just sucks. Yesterday it decided, I'm not going to do 120 anymore. Fuck you. I don't get it. It would only do 60. When it was doing 120, no problem before. It also sucks I lost a whole day of streaming. I was looking forward to racing with the new boots. Racing on the new setup and everything. All right, so here's the problem. That one's got to go in first. This did it to me the other day as well. No, shit. Don't do that. That's perfect. Perfect skin right there if I'm gonna do the Daytona race. I'm in danger. I love it. If I do Daytona, I should put that on. Yeah, Pastilli is getting into iRacing as well now. I just see it because here he is playing Tarkov, but he's watching a Dave Cam video. And Dave Cam is one of the top guys, you know, advice, whatnot, for iRacing and shit. Playing Tarkov, but watching a video from Dave Cam. Do I have a skin for? I don't remember what car I have. Wife is home. The Pacific might have fit. All right, I got the Ford Mustang. Trains first, paint car later. Oh, no worries. I'm looking at skin options here for the NASCAR Ford Mustang. No, I don't think I have. Is that the Chesapeake one? Yeah, that's what I've got on here. Yeah, I've got it. Right there. I have it on a single player. It does all right. I haven't had an issue with it. Good luck on that one. Yep, it's not bad. I use it for just the mainline hauling. On my personal, because I've got Andrews on there, I gotta still use 2 G7s just to haul 10 cars of cordwood up the rest of the way from Graham County. I'm like, the fuck is this? Oh, she knows what she's wanting, huh? All right. We'll see what happens when she's like, oh, wait. It's what? Like full electric or a hybrid? Oh. Better get yourself some solar panels. There you go. Yeah, that's a nice little thing with the solar stuff. So it's good timing, I guess, for that, right? Oh, I forgot this is a half. What happened to your truck? Wait a minute. How does that happen? I need to make a change here. So that one does the, yep, okay. That one does that one. There we go. Got to get the old mic mute button back in. Jesus, slam into that a little harder next time, guy. Holy hell. Oh, he's gonna come back over here just in time. What is she getting? So like little Nissan Leaf or something? Yeah, I was told years ago that electric car batteries are only good for like 10 years. Don't know if that's true or not, but yeah, drive and charge and all that different shit. Yeah. Hi, dear. Wasn't sure if you were coming down. How was your day? Yeah. Mine went by pretty quick. Figure out what we're doing for dinner this weekend? Burgers and beer. Olive Garden? Yeah. Valentine's Day dinner. Valentine's Day dinner. Alright. 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 I don't know why she comes over to that side. She should come over here because she doesn't want to be on the camera, so. But she comes to this side. Tree 36. Love to see it. Hmm. Maybe I'll try to do the open time slot on Friday at 8 p.m. for the 500. We'll see. I mean, who knows? Maybe I don't want to do 200 laps. There's that possibility as well. It'll be a good test for the new shoes, though. Stop hitting the horn. Just fucking go. Good. You didn't stop them or anything. Whittier hasn't been doing too bad. You mean passenger-wise? Yeah, I gotta let this whole day play out and get that money. Can't speed up. Can't speed up time. Gotta get all that money. Need to buy choo-choos. I just can't decide if we just make the jump over to a switcher or if we stay with steam, diesel or steam, with those new factories over in Thomas. He came in here earlier and said 113 cars. He didn't say what tier or if it was just one location or all of them, but he said 113.
Oh, there you go. How you like that? Probably short 500. Oh, okay, okay. How much practice? Okay, good. 3 minutes. I just got it. I've been using the dash for a bit.
I'm waiting for a response.
So
That's why I unmuted his stream for a minute.
Posting all the data over there.
He said 1,400 people signed up for the Daytona race tonight on a Thursday night. 1,400 people with no life on a Thursday night, he says.
Yeah, if a cell phone tipped. I was using the overlay for a while, but then I got a DDU in. So now I'm using the DDU. Nice.
Connecticut.
Raspberry Pi with another dash on a 7-inch touchscreen.
No.
What do you got displayed on that?
He's not going to respond to it.
Well, I am right on, and go New England and score some points for them.
Field strategy. Oh, is this a thing? Restart zone?
No, not going to respond to it. 1,400 people tomorrow night. That's something that you can be either sad about or worried. I'll be one of them. The question is who's going to tune in tomorrow night? Well, I'll be live most of the day, I think. Afternoon and probably normal time after I take care of the dogs. And, if I do Daytona tomorrow night, that would be 8 o'clock my time, 9 yours. And then I'll be back again on Saturday to do the endurance races. Gotta focus on my IR. Get that up. Oh wow, YouTube's way behind. Well, Little locomotive sound like he's just chugging his head off. We've got 31 days until the lights go out again for F1. Yay! Can't wait. So, do we have anything over here? Yeah. So we'll grab all the outbounds, put those away, put the logs in, put the other ones back up. And Bob's your uncle. And then I sit until like 7 o'clock. Man, now there's down to 200, but it's the middle of the day, so the passengers, they always drop off middle of the day. But Bryson had over 100 sitting in Ella, so... Well, you know what? I think I'm going to call it here. I'm going to do all this off camera so we can get to the evening and then go from there, because it's 11 o'clock in the day. We're looking at another 8 hours or so, and it's just going to be all just passenger back and forth. You know, there isn't much else that has to get done. So the joys of early map playing when you're done in just a couple of hours. I'll collect up cars too while I'm at it, but main point is I want to let it run until like 6 or 7 o'clock, and then once everything's picked up and put away, then I can go ahead and, you know, fast forward everything. So sleep through the night, but I will be live before we do that, so you guys will see evening into the day and see what kind of carnage we have with the cars that get dropped off with those new factories over in Thomas Valley. So I'm going to call it here. so I can go get something to eat real quick and stretch my legs. I'll see you guys back here tomorrow afternoon. iRacing is what I have on deck. Some IMSA at Long Beach, maybe some GT4, and then possibly a Daytona 500 race tomorrow evening, 8 o'clock Central. Not 100% on that, but I'll be doing some Daytona races during the afternoon as well to reacclimate myself to the car, because it's been a minute since I've run it. So appreciate you guys all hanging out. Good conversation today earlier with a handful of people, as well as going into this evening, and hopefully I'll see you guys back here tomorrow. Till then, take it easy.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Bye, diddly eye. So long.
God bless you.
See ya. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye, Homer.
Take care.
So long.
Bye-bye.
Ta-ta. Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Sayonara, dude.
So long.
Bye. Bye-bye now. Bye.
See ya.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going. Take off.
Well, kids, that's our show for today. And now, in the words of Mr. Cole Porter, every time we say goodbye, I die a little. Every time we say goodbye, I wonder why a little. Every time we say goodbye, goodbye.